All right, we're back. Yo, sorry, Chad. That took a minute. The YouTube stream was like broken. I had to get that fixed. What up, Sponge? What up, Hackerbite? What up, Defis? Yo, congrats again on OCP Defis. That's huge. I don't even have anything set up. I need to get spawn my VM. What up, Bottleneck? Cooking, cook with the follow. Thank you. Hello, Vandal. What's good, Logan? We got some options today. What do we want to do? I have a few ideas. I need to check Hack the Box, but I assume some more retired ones would have released. What up, Net? I assume we have some more retired boxes to check out that were recently retired on Hack the Box. Or we could do, I was thinking we do one of the intended routes on Hack Smarter Labs. Because the last one, the very last one we did was, yo, hold up. Let me turn my limiter back on. Like that. Okay, there we go. I need an intro video. Give us time to settle in. What would be the intro? What do you mean? Intro video. For the streams? I don't know about that. The last lab we did on Hack Smarter, it was literally one step because of reflection. But we could do it intended as well. Those are my options. We could do both. But let me actually sign into Hack the Box and see what we have recently retired on there. If there's any fun machines we could do. I will remind you. I will remind you, Logan. Gotta sign in there. And I think we're good. Do Hacknet from Hack the Box. Whoops. What the hell? Oh, there it is. There we go. Machines. Retired. What do we got? Incomplete. Okay, we have some new ones. Give back and barrier. Barrier just... Wait, this is a Vuln Lab one. This one was February 12th. Yeah, that was super recent. You should do that. Hacknet is also a medium. Is this Linux? Yeah, these are both medium Linux boxes. Give back got horrible reviews. Not sure I want to do that one. Hacknet didn't get the greatest reviews, but we could still do it. All right, let's run a poll on Twitch. If you want to participate in the poll, hop onto Twitch. We're going to choose Barrier or Hacknet. They're both medium boxes. And then after that, maybe we'll do a Hack Smarter Lab intended. Manage poll. Box. 1 minute poll. Hop up to Twitch. Hacknet. Or what was the Barrier? Yeah, Barrier. They're adding Vuln Lab again since the season started. Not sure what that would have to do with the season starting, but alright, I'm fine with that. Glad we get more Vuln Lab boxes. What is imagery? Not sure. You did Hacknet, it was pretty easy. Okay, well we'll see what the poll chooses. It is tied right now. Hello, Jay Soberbeck. Welcome in. Okay, it literally tied. Okay, so we're gonna have to flip a coin. Tails is Barrier, heads is Hacknet. Tails is Barrier, heads is Hacknet. Tails is Barrier. We're doing Barrier. We'll see how much time we have. We'll see how much time we have. We might be able to do both, and like, we'll see. We'll see. Depends how much time we spend on these. Let's go, Tails. Yo, we should have put channel points on that. Whatever. Barrier. Cool. Alright, let's wait for it to spin up. The services on Barrier needs up to 7 minutes to boot. $7 minutes? What kind of services are on this box? $7 minutes. Golly. Huh. Well. Seven minutes of Snake gameplay would be peak, though. Shit, you might be right. You might be right. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. When did I... Oh, yeah, it was Hathor. That's when I started doing this, waiting for Palos to execute. Like, we just be running this every time we have to wait now. Explains the low flag count? Nah, it's just because it just released. It's VulnLab merged as well, so it's not like a new box. People probably already did it on VulnLab as well. I'm so out of the Google Snake mode. I'm not locked in on this. Actually, maybe I am. Hold on. Might be cooking here. Oh, I missed that. Uh-oh. I'm going for him. Oh my gosh. That was so risky. I should not have done that. Whatever. We're playing it safe now. The IP address is up. We'll test it out after this run. Wait, why is this going surprisingly well? Uh-oh. I'm going for those. Fuck! Whatever. Hello, Hackermans. Alright, well, we have a web app on port 8080. Tomcat has been installed. Okay, my guess is the box isn't up yet. 9443. Maybe the box is up. I'm not sure. 9,000. You marked it as you really liked it. Alright, cool. I always like the I always like to vuln machines, so... Alright, I'm gonna wait till, like, another few minutes. We'll check these out, and then we'll rerun nmap. Wait, these are the same? I don't know why they're same on different ports. It's the exact same service on different ports. That is odd. Okay, let's get burp open. Authentic is Garbo? I've never seen this before. Never seen this. What is it? Self-hosted open source identity provider. Okay, what do we... It's like an SSO for what, though? Is there any other service open here? We'll wait. We'll see. Seen on a few tests. Interesting. Alright, well. Sure. I think I have this on 8081. Yeah. Okay. I guess it's just, this is the plain text port and this is the encrypted port for authentic. That checks out. Okay. Blue config. Weird. Okay. Sure. Alright, admin. WebSocket stuff. Potentially. Okay, that worked. Give a 404 for the avatar. This is odd. Admin. Invalid password. Okay, there we go. Alright, so is this... What if I just do junk here? Does that work? No. It doesn't work. Okay, so admin is a valid user. So it's kind of username enumeration that way. Run nmap again now. I feel like it's been enough time. Something on 443. Okay, yeah, we got more stuff open. That's good. What else we got? Okay, GitLab. All right, good. That helps out a lot. This is gitlab.barrier.bl, and we'll also add barrier.bl. It's on GitLab. Unknown host. Oh, I gotta restart Burp Suite. Posture check. Okay. It's on port 80. Wait for Burp to spin up. Come on. Okay, we're good. No, we're not. Yeah, Dante, you're the one that told me about this. I don't have the plug installed on this Burp instance, but it doesn't really matter a whole lot in this case. We can register on GitLab. All right, that's great. Password 123. There is register with SSO as well. I wonder if this authentic is used for GitLab. Okay, you've signed up, but it requires approval. Okay. So that'll probably fail. Indeed it does. For pending approval. Okay. Which cloud server am I currently on? What would I recommend? I took MCRTP. I haven't taken the exam yet. I don't know. I just never ended up taking it. I still need to take it. I don't know exactly when. I do have a lot of free time coming up soon, so maybe I'll do it then. But now I'm like working on a YouTube video. I got so many projects going on. But I mean, it depends on the cloud service that you want to go for. I think Microsoft Cloud is pretty... I wouldn't go for like GCP stuff. I'd say either do like an AWS or Microsoft Cloud stuff. So, and I'd recommend Pwn Labs. They're pretty good. So, either the Azure, was that? It's like Amazon Cloud ACRTP or MCRTP. I'll check those out. Dymatic with the follow, thank you. Get users Pebble exists. Okay, interesting. Obviously Azure, not interested in the others. Okay, yeah. Check out MCRTP, pretty good. Okay, what now? SSO? And then a redirect to authentic. Okay. There we go. We'll try Pebble here. Pebble, password. Password 123. Invalid password. Huh. So when we registered on GitLab, it made an authentic account. Password fails though. Interesting. Okay. Was that all? Authentic over TLS. Authentic over plain text. What's 8080 again? Just Tomcat. Odd. 443 is... GitLab. Okay. Jeez, so it's really just GitLab. All right, let's actually check for... Let's do a couple things here. Let's go FF for vhosts. Host buzz.barrier.vl. Checklist, discovery, DNS, subdomains. All right, we'll leave that running. Let's filter by words 5. It's pretty slow. That is pretty slow. Let's fuzz. Actually, this may want actual host name. Let's try barrier.vl here. Nah, still given the default. Can I hit the manager page? Oh, it can. Okay, but I don't have creds. Could guess them. It'd be interesting once we get like a file read though. Do I want to fuzz this? Yeah, why not? What do I want here? Wordless, seclist, discovery, web content, graph. Go medium directories is probably fine. Manager, okay, that's just Tomcat. Hello, Daniel. All right, we're really getting nothing here. We're really getting nothing. I'm surprised this hasn't hit GitLab yet. It's very slow. Okay. So it made an authentic account. Generally, VNLab machines don't involve CVEs. Generally. generally. May have to check that though. So it's just Tomcat, GitLab, and Authentic. Huh. So Authentic is the IDP used for SSO on GitLab. Maybe how to do LLM and RMBTNS poisoning spoofing attack without to wait until the target will query for mistyped or non-existent hosts. It's not possible. That's not possible. The entire purpose of that is when DNS records fail. Pass or fail for it to even send out those requests, those broadcast queries. Yo, Jolteon with the Prime, thank you. 13 months is insane. That is absurd. Okay, what are we thinking? I'll run the map again, just for the millionth time, just because it said it will take 7 minutes for the box to fully spin up. Zinc with the follow, thank you. We could scan for like subdomains on these ones as well, though I doubt it. Maybe 8080 would have a subdomain. Let's do that. Post buzz.barrier.bl and DNS. Okay, filter by size. Cool. Werewolf, thanks for the follow. All right. So our password fails here, right? Imagine it somehow works now. Okay. Invalid password. So we can kind of enumerate users for GitLab through this. Not sure if that's what we want to do yet. How about use Cobalt Strike now? Which box are we doing? We're doing Barrier. Vulnlab merge to hack the box machine. Medium Linux. When I made the GitHub account, I did use that password, right? I don't wanna GitLab sign up. Yeah, I did. You probably know more computer science than most of my introduction to programming with Python classmates. Probably. Intro to programming with Python. Does sound fairly beginner. Just with GitLab, getting an SSO token redirects to Authentic. Okay, so my guess is we just we find a bug in how, like, would you call this OAuth? I'd say you could. How that's implemented. Let me look up if like people actually do this. Using Authentic for GitLab SSO. Integrate with GitLab. Okay, so they do have an article on this. In case something goes wrong with the configuration, you need to log in as admin. You can use this URL. Log in using the built-in authentication. Okay, so that's not through SSO. That's good to know. Okay, good job, Pebble. Yeah, GitLab.company. You're very smart. There we go. Oh, never mind. That's just basic. Okay, that's literally just the login page. Otherwise, we'd click. Okay, I thought that was for. Not through GitLab. That was through Authentic. Never mind. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of messages. Life feels kind of empty post OSCP. Spent past 9 months doing boxes every single day and watching me already work at the company I want to work at, and they instantly gave me a raise after passing OSCP. There's nothing really to gain for me, but I don't want to go back to playing video games yet. Dude, I've been there. I think I repped a bunch of. I think I repped a good amount of video games after OCP. The thing that kept me going though was trying to get a job. But if you already have a job and they give you that raise, I mean that's on you, dude. I don't know. Find some project you want to work on and just pick something else up now. There might be another cert you want to take. There might be, you know, like some research you want to do. You might just want to do whatever. Just pick a project and start again. Learning binary exploitation in my master's class, and I thought I was going to lose my mind. Yeah, binary exploitation is something. Bro, if people make horrible tools, you find better tools or improve their work, right? Depends. Depending on what's most efficient for the scenario. That's why you're aiming for a cloud cert now. That checks out. Okay, let's continue reading through how Authentic is supposed to be integrated with GitLab. Configuration methods. There are 2 ways to configure SSO for GitLab. You can configure it via SAML or OpenID Connect. I think we're using SAML here. I think that's how they have it set up. I think I saw a bunch of SAML calls, right? Yeah. SAML. For sure. Okay. Dude, we're gonna have to research a bunch of... I mean, I need to do this, but, like, I don't know. SAML... Like, pen testing SAML flow is annoying. So, Pebble, how much time has passed since I first logged into Hack the Box? I don't know, like 20 minutes, maybe? Log into Authentic as an admin. Open the Authentic admin interface. Navigate to applications. Application create with provider. Take note of a slug. Select SAML and then the URL. I don't know what ACS stands for. To SAML callback on GitLab. Audience to this. Find a post. Under advanced protocol settings, select available signing certificate. All right, the reason I'm reading through this documentation is I want to try and figure out maybe how someone could misconfigure this. Paste the following block into GitLab RB file. Allow SSO, sync email from provider, sync profile from provider. Yeah, that checks out because I mean, it did create a profile on Authentic and stuff. You mean the first one? The first ever time I've logged into Hack the Box? I have no idea. No idea. Probably like 3 years, something like that. What is my current career? Pen tester. Using OWASP WAST as a methodology for pen testing. WDYT. What does that even stand for, dude? I don't know all these acronyms. WDYT. What do you think? Probably. What do you think? It's my guess. What do I think? Sure. Fine. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right, so I could do this kind of like, this would be so weird. I don't know how I want to go about testing. I mean, I guess I just start researching SAML bugs and then just start running that, I guess. Man, I wish there was one more service open or something, dude. This is so in the dark. See if there actually is a CVE for this kind of stuff. Authentic exploit PC. Critical from... What the hell is that? That's not authentic. Right now, I'm but kind of curious. So I create backup of my own VM before cleaning it once in a while. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Once in a while, for sure. What is this? Authentic security. Okay, so this is all their security stuff. Signature bypass and SAML source assertion. Denantes with the follow. Thank you. All right, so we need like a version. I'm not gonna go through these CVEs blind. We might be able to fingerprint a version somehow. Wonder if we can get that. And there's probably some API we can hit to show. Oh, all of this looks like 2024 10.5. Are those? Yeah, that looks like the same format. Okay, so we're 2024 10.5. 2024 10.5. 10 is... What's 10? October? That's October, right? So this is November. That's probably out of scope. Actually, yeah, that could be. That very well could be. I don't know when the box released. We're 2024 10.5. This is less than 2024 10.3. So it'd have to be newer than that one, probably. Timing attack, deletion of sessions. I want to check out this signature bypass or whatever this is. I don't know if that's in scope. I don't know when this box released. Probably not that. Forward authentication bypass with malformed session cookie on Traffic and Caddy. RCE via policy endpoint. What are we? 2025, 10, and 5. Oh, fuck. It's patched. Alright, maybe it's not a CVE. I don't think it would be a CVE. It's hard to say, though. Password bypass via X44? That's ridiculous. It's absurd. At which age did I start cybersecurity? About 3 years ago. What's this password off bypass? Just join what box? We're doing Barrier. Barrier. Trust 44. This is the same shit. That's ridiculous. Unfortunately, I don't think we're vulnerable to this. That'd be super cool. All right. Hello, Theo. Hello. Let's shout out Theo. Why not? Shout out. I'm always so bad at chatting people. I always forget. Bang. There we go. Hopefully that worked. Click the little heart button on the top of your screen in Twitch chat. Shout out Theo. All right. Last time I'm running Nmap. The machine is 100% booted up by now. Did we get any hits on? No, we got literally nothing on these subdomains. Damn. Content is terrible. 1 out of 10. Do not recommend. Theo. Words or spells, my friend. So, you take that back. How was the BSP exam for you? Did you run into any issues while taking the exam? Yeah, I actually did. Good question. So first time I got 5 out of 6 flags, so I failed. You have to get a perfect score. It was a bummer, but I knew I had it. So I think it was about like a week or two. Took it again, and I passed very quickly. But the issue was, what happened was, oh my gosh, this was a while ago. I'm trying to remember. This was like, what, 4 months ago, maybe? That's actually not that long ago. So you have to upload your burp project file. It's like one of their ways to like verify that you're not cheating and stuff. So I was on the page to upload the burp project file. Granted, this is on the exam page. I'm not proxying the exam page through burp. So I go to upload that, and then I assume like after this I won't be able to go back, right? But I wanted to take a like screenshot to like send it in the Discord, like that said like 6 out of 6 flags. So I go back, right? I click the back button, and it says like, what did it even say? I don't know. I don't remember, but it didn't work. So then I go forwards again, and it's like it gave like a 500 error or something. Like the session timed out or something. And then like no matter what, I couldn't like get the same request. Like I don't know. I like couldn't get back into the exam portal. Like it literally wouldn't let me. So I was like, uh-oh. Well shit. The time's gonna run out and I can't upload my project file. But anyways, I emailed them and I sent the project file over email and they were chill with it and that worked. But I passed that way. But that was the only issue. Do I have CPTS? Yes. Great cert. Seems like box release was around January 2025. Okay, thanks, Deefus. That does help a lot, actually. That does help a lot. It's good to know. Dude, I think here's something about SAML. Insufficient checks for account active status when authenticating with OAuth/SAML sources. 2025. Nah, we're not vulnerable to that. Or 2024-10. Never mind, I forgot. 2024-10. So maybe it is. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell with these. Deactivated users that have either enrolled in SAML. Okay, we are a deactivated user, I assume. We have created an account, but we're not active. Can still partially access Authentic, even if their account is deactivated. We should try this out. They end up in a half-authenticated state where they cannot access the API, but crucially, they can authorize applications if they know the URL of the application. Okay, we know the URL of GitLab, so we should be able to authorize ourselves to GitLab? Perhaps? How do we do this? Is there a POC? Tell me there's a POC, bro. Surely. Here's a CVE ID. POC exploit. Let's actually keep this tab open. Open this in a new tab. I'm not seeing any proof of concepts for this. Let's put this in quotes. Yikes. What is this? I've never seen this. 4nuxdu.1. Looks stupid. Is it stupid? Oh, it's absolutely stupid. What is this? There's no information on a POC, supposedly. Well, shit. This is literally the worst thing I think I've ever seen. What is it talking about SQL injection and buffer overflows here? Oh, it's saying this is not a SQL injection overflow. Yeah, we get that. Did not need to... Alright, this is redonkulous. Alright, maybe we can figure it out. Let me search for that CVE on GitHub. We might be able to, like... Dude, if I might need to spin up my own authentic instance to try and play with this, if this is actually the route. It seems like it could be, though. Whoops. Based on the scenario we're in. There's no repos, including the CVE number. Let's go authentic exploit on GitHub. Can't spell exploit. What? I'm rate limited. Yeah, thanks GitHub. Appreciate that. We'll try again later, I suppose. Well... They cannot access the API, but crucially, they can authorize applications if they know... Is that authorize applications? Am I thinking of that correctly? Maybe GitHub's already authorized. Maybe I'm not thinking of, like, enabling accounts. I don't understand. I would need more info on this. This sucks. Do I use AI for making pen test reports? No. Sometimes. For, like, just, like, grammar and I want to be, like, more professional or something, I'll, like, use it to help me out a little bit. But no. For the most part. And use AI agents for pen testing? No. What is this? You said it was released 2025 January, so this article may be a little out of scope, but we shall see. Private key information leak. AK admin, is that the default admin username? Is AI gonna replace junior level pen testers? I don't think junior level pen testers exist. I feel like that's saying like a junior level brain surgeon. I don't know. It sounds weird. What's the CVE for? Which one? Okay, AK admin does exist. That does exist. So that is like the default, I guess like you could call it local admin for authentic. Oh, never mind. What? Oh, shit. We don't get actual... Damn, I thought... Wait, what? Why did it not work earlier? Alright, I guess... Never mind. We don't have username enumeration. I mean, someone who has OCP wants to get his first job in the pentest field. It's not going to replace them, no. Definitely not going to replace them. Back to this. System certificates, admin console, generating a certificate. This is file upload vulnerability, I would assume. Oh, can we download certificate as non-admin user? Viewing the content sent to the server while requesting a certificate private key. Use the same URL. What has a UUID? We have to somehow figure that out. Eh. Yeah, the attacker would have to know the internal UUID. %100% Hackermans. 100%. Request for a certificate UUID. Naive attempt. Leaking from an API call. Web certificate. Okay. Alright, what's the total impact of this? What can we do with that certificate? Not admin user. We don't even have a non-admin user, dude. Alright, we might actually spend all day on this box, but this is fine. This is a cool box. I'm gonna learn a lot with this. Upgrade token to an API key. Okay. Alright, we don't even have creds though. That's the thing, man. We don't got nothing. Incorrect regex. Could be interesting. Regex. Okay, there's a bunch of... What's this? Okay, what is the regex vulnerability? Affected vulnerability... this package... 2024-10-4. Shit. That's not us. Damn, dude. Alright, so we're not vulnerable to that either. Alright. Really? Damn. Alright. CSRF's not gonna help us here. I'm not seeing nothing. Alright, we'll drop the CVEs for now. There was password off bypass. Yeah, we weren't vulnerable to that. Not that I saw. Maybe we were. Where was that? Somewhere here. Yeah, password bypass via exported 4. We're not vulnerable to this. We're on 2024-10-4. 2024-10-4. 2024-10-5. Can't speak. 2024-10-5. So we are I assume we're patched to this. I assume we are patched to this. We could try it. So export is forward to an unparsable IP like A. Alright, we'll try it. I highly doubt it'll work though. Let's go sign in via SSO. Forward. Forward. We don't even have a user. We'll just wait till this finishes. So we'll go assume admin. Or administrator. Password A. Throw in that header. Invalid password, yeah. I mean, unless it's administrator. What? Administrator. Yeah, I don't think we're vulnerable to that. I don't think we are. Dude, I think we're cooked on CVEs. Dude, this box is something, huh? Why is Tomcat open? That's my question. I don't know why that's open. What level of difficulty is this? This is medium. No idea why Tomcat's open. I'll fuzz more directories on that. Or just like add extensions, I guess. Zip, back, DB, like weird shit like that, maybe. Nothing on subdomains. Jeez. None of these certificates leak additional subdomains, do they? No. Well, this might be actually Burp Suite messing with it. Throw that there. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, it literally won't let me do that. Can I view the cert? Yeah, I can. My company. Yeah, just nothing. Okay. Always the initial access that's a pain? I would disagree. I feel like you could get stuck at any point. Depends what you're good at. Check out this as well. What What was this first one he was talking about? This? What is this? Reflected cross-site scripting. Okay, we don't care about. Yeah, we don't care about that. Oh man, all right. Can we explore unauthenticated? Tell me we can. Tell me we can, and I've been trolling this whole time. Why is it? Don't know why it's buffering. Hello, agent. Oh my gosh, I'm such a simpleton. Oh my gosh. All right, that's fine. It's fine. Jeez. I knew we were missing something. Didn't have enough info. I was way too blind. Okay, here we go. Git connect. Satoru. Satoru. Public GitHub repo. I don't know why it's so slow. 2 commits? What's the first one? What's the first one? What are these commits? This is the initial commit, I assume. Dude, why is it so slow? I just want to view this repo. Come on now. Oh, so we just have a plain text password in there. Sweet. Nice guys. So I assume the second commit just probably puts that as an environment variable or something. Oh my gosh, I hate how slow this is. I assume this patches the password, right? One addition, one deletion. Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, it just redacts it. It's kind of weird. Okay. And what did the entire file look like? What was its purpose? Git connect. Okay, so it authenticates to GitLab. Okay, so these are at the minimum probably GitLab creds. Let's use that. So 2row with this password. Unless we have to do it through SSO. The script didn't look like it did that. Oh, weird. Let's try through SSO. Set 2row. That is not what I. Good job, Pebble. Hello, Red Team Rookie. How are you doing? Come on. All right, set 2row. Password, please work. I'd be very. What? Excuse me? Huh? This password doesn't work. Does it work for SSH? No, it doesn't. I must have typed something wrong. There's no world. There's no world. There's actually no world. The 2row. Oh, it's not Satoru. It's Satoru. I'm such a simpleton. Yeah, I caught that. Yeah, thanks, Slayer. Jeez. I was about to say, I must have typed something wrong. Like, there's no way these creds aren't good somewhere. Okay, there we go. Now it works. Yeah, I figured. All right, now are there any private repos that we can now view? Let's go back to Explore, or at least the homepage. And go search all, or view all just do star. This is an older GitLab version. I don't know. Hold on. Explore projects. That's what it is. Explore projects. Would you ever take CJCA? No. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. Okay, we are not seeing any additional repositories here. What if we just sign? Can we use these now for authentic? So long as I type them incorrectly. Satoru. No. No. Never mind. Oh my gosh. Satoru. Come on. Let me put in the correct username. Satoru. Password. Thank you. Cool. Cool. All right, so that works for this as well. So now we are authenticated. We have, I don't know, is it low priv user or are we like an admin on here? Let's see, sessions. Okay, it's my current session. Consent. That's always good. What level box is this? This is medium. Connected services, tokens. Okay. How is there no connected service? Oh, yeah, because we didn't use SSO to sign into GitLab, which was kind of weird. We didn't use SSO to sign into GitLab. So why is SSO up? Let me check if this is valid for the like a Tomcat manager for some reason. What? Unsupported SSO. Oh. Just plain text. What? Am I tweaking? There we go. Let me make sure I got the password. Yeah, I do. So root. Invalid. Okay, cool. Could be the same password for like Tomcat, whatever. It's probably not. Okay, so there's no more like projects on here, huh? So this is really all there is. Should check like groups and stuff as well. There's still a lot more to check out, to be fair. The auto DevOps pipeline has been enabled and will be used if no alternative CI configuration file is found. There's auto DevOps stuff? Auto DevOps enabled. Is there like a pipeline? Can we make a pipeline? Probably can. Get a shell on like a Docker container. There are no pipelines. Can we enumerate all members? Probably. There are 2 commits there? Yeah, we know that. Are we the only member on the entire invite members? Okay, it's just AKA admin. This is the most scuffed way of searching this. I know there's a way to just dump all members. I'm not gonna do that right now. Let me try and build a pipeline. I should at least be able to get shells to Docker container. Or maybe some internal resources we can hit. I don't know. Just build a malicious pipeline. No, I can't create one. I can only run pipelines? Wait, what? I should be able to. Dude, I hate how slow this is. CICD settings. Come on. Auto DevOps. Continuous deployment to production. Maybe we just modify the Python script. Is it continuously running the Python script or something? CICD job token allow list. Yeah, this is definitely something like that. Any weird variables? No. Runners? Enable instance runners for this project. But it does not have any instance runners yet. Administrators can register instance runners. Shit. There's no runners. Weird. Okay, let me dump all users. Let me go back. Let's get out of this project. How much machines have I pwned? No idea. Hundreds. No groups. Explore groups. No groups. CICD catalog. There's nothing. Topics, snippets. No snippets. Jeez. Anything weird like in our profile description or something? No. Our account. Okay, we're not connected to SSO, which is weird. Okay, my guess is that we have to abuse Authentic to get as a different user on GitLab that for some reason has SSO. Like AK admin. Like we saw that. That's a user. Maybe analyze the code and find vulnerability? No. I mean, we could. We could look at it more, but I don't think it's going to be something like that. And we saw there was no SSH keys. Pretty sure. Alright. Let's go back to here. We have the password. We are signed into Authentic. Would changing the password do anything for me? I don't think so. Let me try changing this file. Let's try editing this. Check what it looks like again. What does it do? I just remember it signing in. I didn't actually check what it does after it signs in. It prints all the available repositories. Okay. Sure. Edit. Okay. For OS. There's a system. Let me just do revshells.com. Let me just get a Python rev shell. It's actually probably better. I want pure Python code. Okay, this is fine, I guess. Sure. What's my IP address? $15,134. Alright, let's take this. Throw that in here. Do I want to write over the entire file? Nah, we'll just keep it like that. Should be fine, right? Spun up a listener. I doubt it's gonna actually catch anything. You can see. All right, commit. Taking a minute again. Okay. Changes have been committed. Operate environments. Yeah, I don't think... Maybe there is, I don't know. I mentioned that there was some CI/CD stuff enabled. No, there's no like it's running, and yeah, there's no pipelines that run. Alright, well... Try and build it again. What if it's the same password for that, AK admin user? We should check that. Yeah, it won't let me, like, create a pipeline. Pipeline editor? Generally, there's, like, an add pipeline button. I found an article. Do you want me to share it? Depends. Oh, no, we can make a pipeline here. Okay, cool. Let's, do this. Sure. Let's just do build. Let's put a ref shell in here. Should work fine. Hey, Pebble, I'm interviewing at my company as an offensive security consultant in the next few days. Any tips for the interview? Jake's interviewing me. Know your stuff. Be friendly. It's really it, dude. You just gotta know your shit and be a person who is pleasant to be around. Honestly, that's about it. All right, so this is a pipeline to give us a rev shell. Do we have any experience with bug bounty? Barely. In particular technologies, things to study up on. Internal, external networks, web apps. It's mainly it. Which company are you working at? Depth security. Yeah, I would. That's the majority of our assessments: internal, external, and web apps. Know your stuff when it comes to that, and you'll be fine. All right, those have been committed, and it's pending. All right, so it is running the pipeline. View pipeline. Hey, how slow this is. No, I don't want that. Build job. The job is stuck because we don't have any active runners. Okay, and we have to be an administrator to make a runner. Okay, that sucks. All right, so we're dead end there on pipelines at the moment. Okay. Let's try and reuse that password for the other users. What were the other users here? Not sure. How do we enumerate? GitLab show all users. I mean, I could like search for them in like a weird way. The GitLab API. I don't know about that. Users API. Let's see this. Get/users. Okay. Is it really that simple? Get/users. We'll see how true that is. That is not true. It's probably like API/users, right? What is it? What's the API endpoint for this? API v4. API v4. Probably that's it. There we go. Okay, so the only other user is aka admin. Interesting. Did YouTube help with your CV? Yes. I know that you have CPTS, CVE, HTB, but being active on YouTube is a good thing also. Yep. I've been uploading some hackbox stuff to YouTube to make my CV richer. Yeah, okay, so the reason... It's just... I think it definitely helps to... There's a couple reasons. There's a couple reasons why doing this stuff is good. One, employers... Well, they would prefer that before they even get to an interview, that you have some proof that you know your stuff, right? So that could be blogs, that could be like doing write-ups and posting them online. My version of that was through this, streaming YouTube videos, etc. So instead of just making a write-up, my write-up would be a few hours of me live doing the box, right? So I literally live prove that I know how to do this. Second reason is also just a community thing. Like making public tooling, making stuff like that, like publicizing knowledge, it's just a good thing to do in general. But yes, it definitely helped with my CV for those reasons. Okay, AK admin, let's try that with the password, see if there's some password reuse going on. Let me actually use that for both here. What up, Splash Knight? Okay, admin, and 20 password. Please work. Damn. I doubt it's gonna work for OAuth. I mean, just locally on GitLab. All right, maybe we need to go back to here. Now that we have access to this, let's go back to the CVEs and try and test it from an authenticated standpoint. Why do I keep so many tabs? Because I'd be looking at them, man. I'd be looking at them and stuff. You know what I mean? I need my tabs. Where were we? Security here. There was some stuff with... Oh, yeah. Yeah. This article talked about stuff. Leaking, what is, like, certificate keys from a low-priv user. Total beginner at hacking and solving CTS. What's basic goal of what we're doing? We're trying to get, we're just trying to get access to stuff that we're not supposed to. That's really it. Right now we were able to, we found a password in a GitLab commit. We used that, got access to GitLab as this guy. There's like a SSO going on here that we're trying to test. That's the main goal, is just trying to extend our access as much as possible. We'll be looking for trying to like actually shell this thing pretty soon though. Just got your first bug bounty. Congrats. What are the most realistic box? I feel like they're all very CTF. Depends. I think a lot of the newer hack the box ones are realistic. I'd say this one so far has been realistic for the most part. Nothing unrealistic about this. That's not what we want. This one. Understand how far could this access get? That's what we're trying to figure out. Exploit using a standard user. Requesting this API call with a non-admin user credentials did return response, but no data was returned. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's just failed attempts. Privesk and Authentic. And PC. Into Authentic. One of the options user has navigating to the settings menu. On this page, we seek setting functionality. Right, tokens and app passwords. I think we have that, right? Tokens and app passwords. Yes, we do. So creating a token, navigating to token management. So, all right, let's do that. Let's create a token. Token and token management. Let's try that. Create token. Blah. Blah. Description. Okay, here's that post request. Let's go like that. Yep. API includes a user and user object property. In the response? Yeah. We update the token and assign it to the admin. So they're doing put instead of post. And they're setting user to 6. We don't know the user of that guy. AK admin. We don't know the user of AK admin. We'll have to kind of brute force that, I guess. So they're adding in user and then the user ID. We'll try it. We'll try just brute forcing this. If not, we might have to get a way to leak that ID. Do I perform machine exploitation and pen test or only up to web/network level? No, we exploit machine vulns. Yeah. Ross and Starship with the follow. Thank you. All right, let's try this out. Send us to repeater. Running mana boom. This works. Took with ID and fire already exists. That's fine. Let's actually just set this like, yeah, so we'll go like V1. That works. Right. Yep. All right, so let's set that to V2. And then add in this. So it's almost like a mass assignment vulnerability here. User is, so we're gonna set that to 0. See what happens. Object 0 times this. 1. All right, I could send this to intruder. Okay, 1 worked. 1 did work. That's interesting. But it didn't set the user to 6. Probably not vulnerable. See, our user here is still 34, but in there it reset to 6. Damn. Shouldn't matter the position of this, right? Yeah, definitely doesn't. B3. Yeah, damn. That was 0. Token with this identifier already exists. Oh, never mind, because I did do this before. And it said object 0 doesn't exist, right? Yeah, okay, object doesn't exist. So 1 work, 2. I assume all these are going to work. And maybe I just keep running this until I get to 34. Let's actually do that. Well, I'll send that to Intruder and do that. 3 doesn't exist. 4 does. How many users are on here? Don't forget the protocol. Oh, I'm working on it. Trust me, trust me. I have all the recording done. I'm working on editing it. Trust me. And I'm getting a lot of free time in the next couple weeks, so that'll be good. It's like every other user ID works. Okay, not that one. 7 doesn't exist. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. ZX with the follow. Okay, I'm just gonna send this to Intruder. What am I doing? Okay, user, add, and then we'll add one there. Okay, so we'll just do, yeah, sniper attack's good. Set this to numbers. Let's go 0 to, what was ourselves? We were 34. Let's go to 35. Okay. A bunch of 400s. Okay, those are objects that don't exist. Why did all of these give? Wait, what? Token with identifier already exists. Wait, it's not updating. It's not updating that first value. Why isn't it updating that first value here? Should be in each position. No, do I have to use pitchfork? No, she's sniper. Should put that everywhere. No. All payload positions. Yeah. What? Why is it not placing it in this payload position? You found one up top? I'm not sure about that. It's not. Okay, now it is. It is. It definitely is. Wait, it's setting user 13 for everything. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's not running in parallel. It's not running in parallel. It's not running in parallel. Place the same payload in all positions. Okay, we wanted battering ram. Okay, I did the wrong attack. We want battering ram. That's what we want. Yeah, now it's okay, now we do have to restart this though. Just get a fresh ID there. We're doing some VulnLab exclusives today. We are Shy Hat. Okay, we're good here. All right, cool, cool. All right, so 1 and 2 work. 4 works. Dude, this sucks. It's not. Yeah, I don't think it's vulnerable to that. Whatever it was. Okay, 34 and 35 does work. Okay. Well, when we know the version of this, why didn't I just look up if this version was vulnerable to this? Yeah, we're not. We are, what? We're 2025 10.4. I doubt it's going to have any CVEs, dude. We are 2025 10.4. No, 2025. No, 2024 10.5. Hold up. 2024 10.5. 2024 10.5. I would assume, yeah. I'd assume that's definitely patched. Let me go back to this. We need some privesc on this, I would assume. Usually do the EDR sit internal? Yeah, all the time. How annoying are these when doing network-based attacks? Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Like, you sometimes have to modify, like, in-packet scripts and stuff. But then generally, I mean, sometimes they are, but generally it's not a huge headache. This RCE one, is that with an admin? 2024 10.5. Okay, 2024 10.5. It's probably out of scope though. This was published last week, yeah. We'll see. Is this just for admins though? Users with the view permission. Specified above are able to. Can view property mapping. I don't know if we have that permission. Probably not. Jeez, dude. I don't know why I'm taking so slow in this box, but we're making progress. Ask Gemini if that one is vulnerable. No. Deletion of sessions did not revoke sessions with database session storage. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Check this one out again. No, because it was published. This box was published, you said January of 2025. So it's got to be a 2024 vuln, likely. I don't think it's a CVE. I genuinely don't think it's a CVE. I don't think it is. Let's create app password. Nothing. Wait, I didn't check SSH again. Probably should have done that. Toru at barrier.vl. How did I learn dealing with them? I mean, most boxes don't have Windows, don't even have Windows vendors on. Just through work. Honestly. We write down a bunch of techniques that we've discovered. Into like one central place. That's honestly the way I've dealt with them. Like, if you want, like, the best way to deal with them is by dealing with them and figuring it out, kind of on your own. Did I copy the username? Copy the username. What am I doing? Copy this password. I mean, it sucks because you have to, in order to learn how, you have to come across an EDR. So again, it's not something you can easily practice unless you have like some license. Which machine are we working on? We're working on Barrier. Jeez, dude. What to do? I want to get access to this AK admin user. I don't know why he has a GitHub account. Why you got a GitHub account? Huh? What's going on here? AK admin. Password reuse didn't work. It's gotta be some exploit, right? It's gotta be some CVE. I'm saying it's not, now I'm saying it is. I can't view his activity, can I? Yeah. Okay. Chat? That'd be crazy, right? No chat names. Emails. Probably nothing. So when SAML sound standard off a year ago. Your transport working as help testing and quit my job to learn pen testing full time. Is that a bad idea? Yeah. Learn pen testing while you're working. There's no reason to quit. Dude, these are like literally the only 6 options we have. User details. Sessions, consent, MFA devices, connected services, tokens, and app passwords. This fixed in that. Yep, this is patched. Okay. Jeez, dude, all these are patched. This one was patched as well, right? Yeah. Alright. I tried this password with AK admin, right? Dude, what am I missing? Changing name? I'm wondering if we change our name here to Saturo or AK admin, would it like somehow overwrite on GitLab? I doubt it. Let me try it. I wonder if something weird happens when we do this. Username's already taken. Okay, well that'll do it. Maybe just the name and email. Not allowed to change email address. Alright, sure. Never mind then. Jeez, dude. Oh, enroll MFA device? I didn't even see this. Static tokens, QTP device, web auth end device. Again, I don't think this is gonna help. It's so weird how it says we're not connected though to GitLab. That's strange. Very strange. This project was like useless, right? Did I play the Actibox season? No. Golly, bro. What am I missing here? There's no, it's not like a GitLab vulnerability, right? Where's help? GitLab CE this. Was this vulnerable? What's the challenge name? It is called Barrier. $17.32. No. Let me see the flow of signing in with SSO again. Let me get all that in burp. Where do we start? We start here. You're about to sign into GitLab. Continue. I don't even think we did this. I don't think we did this SSO sign in yet. I think we just hit it natively through GitLab. Alright. Let's take a look at that. But this jobs trace thing is annoying. GitLab. Where's the login to GitLab? Oh my gosh, I need to close whatever thing I have looking for jobs. It's probably that one. What's better on Linux, KVM or VB? No idea. Dude, where did the off flow go? I'm clearing this out. I'm clearing this out where we're doing it again. We're doing it again. Sign me out. Or I wanted that. Actually, let's go here. Single sign on. Let me cross out. Wait, no, I want to actually keep that now. Alright, starts with post to SAML. We get an authenticity token. Then sends that token over. Is that the same one? No, it's different. The heck? That's the response. Okay. Right. In the response, we get this. It redirects there. With the SAML request. Default authentication flow query. Next application, GitLab SSO binding redirect. That does the same token. Where did we send our creds over? Oh, we haven't yet. Set to row. Sato root. Post including the UID. Okay. Post the password. Default provider Authorization, explicit consent. And there's the final one. Yo, I don't see anything. Undefined with the follow, thank you. I mean, I don't see anything jumping out at me there. What? Huh? Since when was this a thing? Wow, since when do we have these applications up? Am I a complete goober? Since when was... Oh my gosh, it's probably because I didn't authenticate via SSO before. Oh my gosh. It's so stupid. I don't know why that would make any sense. But okay. Alright, now we have Guacamole. Jeez, dude. Yeah, okay. Come on. Continue. Unrecognized SSL. Yeah, it's because it's not HTTPS, you absolute goober. Why isn't this working here? Okay, Guacamole's on 8080. That must be what's going on here. Why can't I hit that? Why can't I hit Guacamole? What happened? It shows we have access to a different instance here. We have GitLab and we have Guacamole. There's GitLab. We click that, it'll authorize to GitLab. And there's also Guacamole, which I don't even know what Guacamole is, but I don't know why this isn't working. Alright, so that authenticated GitLab. Cool. We should also be able to hit Guacamole. Why can't we hit Guacamole? What is wrong with this? Unsupported or unrecognized SSL message. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Unsupported or unrecognized SSL message. It's because it's not over SSL. It should be plain text. Why are you doing that over that? Let me... don't use HTTPs. Send that. Year 2, follow redirect. There we go. Okay. I mean, it gave a 500 error, but we actually have it working now. Block is an RDP thing over browser. Oh, GG. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I don't know why it keeps forcing me to use HTTPS here. Let's copy this link. Let's do this in a new thing. New thing. Why is it... Why are you doing that to me? Yeah. Let me actually intercept all of these then. Continue. Post that's fine. No. Not fine. Can I... Edit. There we go. Forward that. What the fuck? Why is it using HTTPS? This is... I should try Burp Browser, I guess. Let's try Burp's Browser. I don't know why this is bugging out so much. It's forcing me to use that. Burp Browser moment. Yeah, it's still... There we go. Okay, now we're good. Okay, cool. Let's go back to Authentic. Here. Let's use that. what's his face? Oh. Get that password. Bang, 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 bang. Should be good. Should be looking real good. Hello? It's unbearably slow. What is going on? We've been loading for like an hour now. Yo. Try regular HTTP instead of HTTPS. I've been trying that, trust me. What's going on here? We are forever loading. iPad kid. Okay, but like for real, like why isn't this working? Like this is not even this is not even an attention span thing. This is just being ridiculous. Successfully logged in. Are you sure about that? Oh, this is I know why. Let's turn DOM Invader off and shit. There we go. Okay, Guacamole, please. Send anyway. I know it's insecure. Hooray. We're good. We're good, right? We're good. We're good? We're good? Come on. Please wait to identity provider. Redirecting to identity provider. Are you redirecting me? Are you sure about that? Oh, you gave me a... You sure you're redirecting me? You're taking a minute. Do what? Boot up the snake game? Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Have I passed any certs like CPTS or CVEs? Yes, both. Do I have Burp Suite cert set in browser? Yes. Redirecting to IDP. I don't think you are redirecting me. Send. There we go. All right, we're in. Satoru. Flashbang. 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 Settings. Oh, active sessions. Preferences. Nothing interesting. All right, so there's no connections. All right, let's do some research on Apache Guacamole. 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 Client list remote desktop. Okay, so you were right. Supports protocols like VNC, RDP, and SSH. Cool. Any tips? Those you are going to take. I assume you mean who are going to take this exam soon? CPTS first. CPTS, just do hundreds of Factobox machines. Do hundreds of them. Put some Subway Surfers gameplay, please. All right, that's a little extreme. That might be a little extreme. Can I like set this to dark mode? Oh, I guess that's not. It's not. I'd have to install an extension on here specifically. I'm not doing all that. You're just gonna get flashbanged. You have to deal with it. Apache Guacamole exploit. Dark reader, yeah, but like it's on the Burt browser. It's not on like my Firefox thing. Kind of funny the way I got this set up because it wasn't working. How long did it take you before they reviewed your CPTS report? Any chance it's getting it earlier than 20 business days? Yeah. I think I got it in like 2 weeks, maybe like 10 business days, maybe like maybe a little over 2 weeks. It depends. I think there's like one what do you call it? One piece of the month where they just like, I assume they just like review a bunch of reports in bulk. I assume that's how they do it. And like if you do it right after that part, then you have to wait till the next month entirely. That's how I assume they do it. Because they don't have staff like 24/7 just reviewing exam reports. I'd assume not. Guacamole. What's it to ya? Forget about it. Would you like some RCE with your guacamole? Yes, please. It's a 2020 article. Reverse RDP attack. Do we have a version on this? Possibly not. AngularJS. All right. Jeez. All right, how do I use this, dude? There's no connections. How do I add a connection? Is there no way to do that? Sorry for the last bang. Sorry, not sorry. I gotta figure out how to use this. I might just have to search this up. How to use Apache Guacamole. Logging through a web browser to access a list of available connections. Okay, well, I did that, and there are no available connections. So something's wrong here. Something ain't right. This is what the home screen looks like. Yo, but that's not what the home screen looks like. There's no connections. How are there no connections? Why are there no connections? What's going on? Forget about it. No recent connections. Damn. There's nothing. Gomazu with the follow, thank you. No connections for that user, yeah. Extension is SSO. Guacamole. How old am I? 47 and a half. Read the About Me page. Maybe there's like an SSO bug with Guacamole. Apache Guacamole SSO exploit. I don't know. Oh, hold on. What's this? Apache Guacamole 1. 1.2.0 and 1.3.0 do not properly validate responses generated from a SAML IDP. If SAML is enabled, this may allow a malicious user to assume the identity of another Guacamole user. Yes, please. How? POC. Come on. The hell? Does not have a publicly released POC. You goober. Okay, let's review the auth flow, I guess, for Guacamole. How did we do that? So you have barrier. Oh wait, never mind. I should be looking at the URLs here. Here we go. So post to callback with the SAML response. What is it? What was the description again? Improper validation of SAML responses. Did I take CRTO? No. Dude, what? Let me search GitHub for like Guacamole exploits. Where do you get the state from? This? No, where did I get this data from? Here. Posting to API external SAML callback. Okay, it's just XML. Is there a user on here? Yeah, it says Satoru. I mean, this is signed, right? So it's not like I can... Unless I can get that. I don't think that exploit was valid, though. Huh. Maybe I can modify this and it just doesn't verify the signature. Not sure. Improper validation of SAML responses. Sounds like it. Hey, let's get all these. Let's get this entire flow in burp. All right. So we have this, and then we have this, or we have that, and that'll give us an API token. Okay. Does this still work? No, that is no longer works. Damn it. Alright. Maybe if do that all again and intercept it. I don't know. What did I want to search for? Oh, yeah. Apache. Guacamole. Guacamole. No repos. Anything specific for the CVE? Oh my gosh, you're gonna say I'm rate limiting, right? Oh, what is going on, GitHub? You need to calm down. Oh man. What is this one? This is... Maybe I need to read this more. Memory corruption. Guacamole proxy? They set up a fake RDP server and wait for a callback. They plan to stay as a pen tester all the way to senior management level in your career? No idea. No idea, to be honest. Yeah, we just have the client. I would assume. I don't think the Guacamole server is publicly accessible. Huh. Where's the POC for this? Here. Okay. 2018. Is that the same thing they're using in this video? No. Guacamole RCE POC.py. Guacamole RCE POC.py. No results found. I'll search that on GitHub. Dude, chill with the rate. How am I rate limiting GitHub? That's absurd. Integer overflow in Apache Guacamole. Reverse RDP vulnerabilities. That does sound interesting. What's this? It's that same checkpoint stuff. Dude, maybe that... I mean, the SSO stuff looked interesting. I just didn't see a public exploit for that. Security reports on Guacamole. Here we go. Dude, I wish we could get a version out of this. This would be so much better. I don't think we're able to fingerprint a version, though. Improper validation of SAML responses. I would love to get more detail on that. Hmm. There's no POC anywhere. Alright, let me just try and exploit the CVE blind. Let me log out, relog in. Let me actually clear this out. Let's turn intercept on. Alright, so the SAML response, will modify it. Does the relay state matter? Really not. Okay, this should be fine. And everywhere it says Satoru, we replace it with the other user, which is akadmin. Maybe. I don't see anywhere else. Oh, I got horrible sleep last night, by the way. Everything at the top. Nah, just the issuer. Alright, we'll see something crazy happens. It failed. Wait, did it fail? No, we're still Satoru. Good morning. Would you happen to know any training courses out there for OT SCADA pen testing? No. I know very little about that. Am I still gonna get rate limited? No, we're good now. But just nothing, dude. What? Dude, I feel like, I mean, we're making progress, right? Like, we've gone through, like, 3 steps at this point, but it's literally taking me, like, an hour for every single step. Seems to be a rare skill set? It is. What could I possibly be missing? Yeah, I knew there was a SANS course as well. I know nothing about it, though. I don't know anyone that's taken it. Dude, this is something. Yo, for the OSP pre-prep, do you think the labs A, B, and C are the most important? Yeah, I'd say those are the most important. I have done the other ones. You should do them. You should do the other ones, but definitely A, B, and C are the most important. I must be tweaking, bro. What is this? No, that's nothing. But you need to do it on the 90-day period, right? Yeah. Correctamundo. We don't have any connections. It doesn't even look like we can add connections, or I don't know how to. There's a CVE to supposedly impersonate other users via SAML. There's no POC for that, though. I have no idea how to do that. So after those, just proving grounds, and that's it. I don't think Hack the Box will help. Hack the Box will help. But do proving grounds as well. You should do both. You've done like 90 Hack the Box machines already. Alright, that might be enough. That being said, if I did OT pen testing, I would probably need to get flown out to a mine and bring my laptop. Would do it for a fat wad of cash, though. Yo, chat, I'm getting cooked here. I mean, I've said that before the last time, and then I figured it out. This is a rough medium box. Or maybe I'm just washed. I am tired. Time-based username enumeration could be good. That might be helpful. Performing any attacks explained in this page to networks that yeah, okay. Guaca time. Interesting. Sure, I will try your guaca time, bro. Why not? Guaca time. Guaca time. Okay, target and a username to check. Oh, it doesn't even need credits to do that. Okay, that's cool. Target is this. Does it want? What does it want at the end there? Probably wants guacamole. Not sure. Yo, I got like pink eye or something. Oh my goodness. How's he using that? He's using it with, yeah, okay, slash guacamole. User admin. Excuse me. How old is this Python script? Two years old. I don't know why. They're using that. Is it, oh, it's probably this. Three uninstall. Or remove. Uninstall. Something like that. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Come on. It does 100. All right, so we want to verify. I mean, we know. Who do we know exists? The guy we logged in as. Whatever it was, I completely forgot. Oh, it does that many checks? Jeez, dude. Where are we? Satoru, and then we'll check AK admin. This takes ages for one user. Golly. Are all the packages in pip verified for malware? Nope. I don't know. Dog, if progress bar 2 is malware, then GG. Then GG. Wrong user, okay, and then we do a valid user, which was Satoru. And in theory, that would work. Please tell me you're not daily driving it. What do you mean daily driving it? Cali? No. Use Windows main OS? Yeah. Well, I switch to Linux. Probably not. I mean, I know compatibility is a lot better now for Linux, but there's still a bunch of programs that only have support for Windows or Mac and just don't have Linux support. Okay, that is completely wrong, because this is a valid user. That was some bullshit. Oh, man. Dude, what am I missing? Are they in game with loot boxes or other... What? You talking about, Cray Hatter? There's on the ThinkPad. That's the hacker machine of choice. The good old ThinkPad. What is this? EasyBox, we're on a medium right now. About Windows apps that don't work well with Linux. Search and exploit DB. I'm good on that. Okay, what does this have to do with Guac? I don't see anything about Guac here. Find Guacamole confirm SSRF. Part 1 SSRF. Yeah, but I can't, like, add a new target, though. I use Arch, by the way. This is kind of a goofy article. Doesn't help much in my case. Zero EXP and exploit DB, bro. Exploit DB's. It would have come up on Google, dude. Trust me. There's literally nothing on Guac. I search Guac, there's nothing. Lib Guac, like that's literally nothing. Never gonna help me there. I know how to do research, guys. I've read this over. The POC, I assume this needs to hit the... No. So you meant no exploits, yeah, okay. Okay, how do I do this, though? That's the question. The POC is buns. There was this. It's at the start of the article. I don't even know if that's specific for Guac or that's just a general free RDP exploit thing. Let me check out this YouTube video. Maybe it's something in the description or whatever. Where'd the video go? Here it is. There's literally nothing. Gee, bus. Oh, man. Okay, it's not a CVE then. Just not. There's nothing here for me. Unless I'm just blind, I guess. Do you want to do real world boxes or it don't matter? What do you mean? Generally, I'd like it to be as realistic as possible. Okay, so SSO to Guac works. That's so bright. Oh my gosh. SSO to Guac works. It's like a low priv user. There's no connections. There's hints. There's traces of a CVE with impersonating other users via SAML. But there's no public POC for any of that stuff. Worse than Insane Box? Yeah, you'd be surprised, dude. I've gotten a lot more progress on Insane Boxes than I have with this one in some cases. Dude, what is... We don't have access to create a connection via settings. So it's gotta be some other, we gotta impersonate some other user. It's gotta be it. I don't see anything else for us to do here. We can't make any more sessions. How are we gonna, Yaki with the follow? Thank you. What up, Sick in the Mind? Maybe it's not Guac. It has to be, dude. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. There's nothing else for us. It's gotta be Guac, right? Surely. Unless it's not. We need some sort of privesc. We need a privesc to, again, maybe AK admin somehow. And then maybe we use their SSO for Guac. But we need some way to get access to Guac. We haven't been able to use that yet. That's the only other thing, right? Because we partially compromised GitLab and Authentic. Why is it not showing that? Doesn't it show Guac under consent? Why? It's kind of weird. Kind of odd. I don't know why it wouldn't show that. Says the I use by the way guy? What are you talking about? The heck? Let me hit the Guac homepage again. Let me sign out. We're gonna sign out of Guac. Guacamole. It forces, okay, it forces off from the IDP. Like there's no other way to sign in. mean, brother, what else could I possibly do? Fails, I can't run it twice. Yo, do I suck? I feel like a simpleton, dude. Alright, in 15 minutes, if I don't get another step, I'll peep a write-up. There's no public POCs for, like, any exploit at this stage. From what I've seen. Jeez, man. What was that one? This one. No. Where was Guacamole? Here it is. This one. I want more info. There's no POC info anywhere. Maybe I check the patch here? Which version was that? 1.4.0. 1.4.0. Dude, I mean, I could. Nothing about SSO? What? Doesn't reference SSO anywhere there? Dude, I just feel like this has to be it. Just got back out of the process. Dude, we're still stuck on this guacamole stuff, man. Dude, I am deep in Google right now. I'm in some other worldly languages. Yeah, we're gonna get out of there. Oh, dude, I just don't know. Dude, I need to take a nap. On a very good path, just the wrong app? Fuck! So it's GitLab then. I spent like an hour on that though. I didn't see any vulns with this. Oh, is it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. 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 Okay. What are we on? We are on 1732. 1733. Yo, we're good here. 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 Alright, thanks, Defus. Dude, I thought I checked for this. I guess not. Holy shit balls. There we go. GG. Alright, bet. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, whoa. You can't just generate a response file for me using creds. You really want me to make or download or write an entire response file? Alright, well, I'll read your readme. I'll read your readme, my friend. Usage. Apt install Python, whatever the fuck that is. Sure. Alright, it's already installed. We're good. Intercept and your URL basically for decode IDP SAML response first, and then modify the XML content using the script. Okay. SAML response equals gobbledygook. That's fine. We have that right here. We can literally copy that. Or does it want basics? Does it want it decoded first? I think it wants the basic 64 encoded version. I would assume. I'm not sure how it exactly wants this formatted. We'll try it a bunch of ways, I guess. We shall try it a bunch of ways. In SAML.txt. I'll make this that. Alright, response file, SAML.txt. N is for name ID. What's that? Name ID. Is that the person we want to impersonate? What is name ID for? Target name ID. Right, so that's going to be AK admin. Start tag not found. Okay, it wants it decoded. I think it wants it basically for decoded. What? I think? It's hard to tell, dude. SAML2.txt. And that shows SAML2. Okay. Attached there. Let's copy that to clipboard. Let's use that for GitLab. Let's go here. Let's go GitLab.barrier.bl. Stop. HTTPS. GitLab. Thank you. SSO. Where did it use that? Where did it use? Oh, is it because I already... No, it made the... Am I blind? Do a new tab. Let me clear this out. Let's do it here. New GitLab. No, let me just sign out. Let me just sign out. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Single sign on. So what is it? Something. Satoru. Let me get his actual password, and we'll intercept that. Password, let's turn intercept on. Bang. Okay, this is fine, send that. Fine, send that. Fine, send that. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, 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 fine. Here. Now we replace this with this. This needs to be encoded. Let's just throw this in. Encoder. Base 64. Copy that. Replace it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. Cool. Send that. Tell me we're signed in. Fuck. Unsupported SAML version. What? This is kind of busted. Wait, let me do this. Okay, I'm probably already... Yeah, okay, that worked. Okay, so this is the only request we need right here. Bang. And what does that do for me? That gets me a GitLab session token. That's all that does. No. Gives me a new one. And that new one works. Okay. So let's take this. Let's get this going well. I don't know why. Maybe I'm missing some stuff. Oh, I should add Ash. Oh, XX old XXC. No, it's not XXC. Vim, please. No, don't want that. I wanted. Hold on. Let me get the help page again. Response file, raw or URL. Oh, it can be URL plus base64 encoded. Okay, so we can do that. I thought I tried that earlier and it failed. Oh, maybe it's because I had it base64, not URL and base64. Meister, hello Pebble, how am I doing? Did I get a pen test to work already? Yes. Output in out dot text. Target name ID I think should be AK admin, unless it's AK admin at barrier.pl. We'll try both. Let's encode the output and decode the response file. What do they have prefix for? What is that prefix shit? No, they're not using prefix. What's ED? Okay. Why is that failing? There we go. All right, how does that look? Just throw that in like CyberChef. Okay, it does look fine. Just throw that in here. Send it. Dude, I don't think that worked. Could not authenticate you from SAML because the response was received at Guacamole. Shit, I gave it the Guacamole one? I'm such a goober. I gave it the Guacamole one. How did I give it the Guacamole one? I'm such a goober. How did that happen? Alright, let me clear this out. There should be nothing else related to that. Sign out and sign back in. Hello, Pebble. Is it normal to feel overwhelmed while doing a web app with too much functionalities? I guess. I don't know. Shit, I just got here. What you talking about? Dude, I mean, it, like, honestly, I guess at first, but, like, over time you get used to it. Okay, this actually didn't even send an offload. I need to do this in a new tab. Alright, final straw. This should be good. The Toru. Let me get the final password. Bang, bang, bang. There. That has been proxied. Where's the auth? The SAML here. No. Where's it at? How did it sign me in without? Here it is. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay. This is for... Previously, that was for Guacamole on accident. Why does that fail? What? What? How is that not? What? How is that not working at all? Whatever. Let me try it. Run temp. Temp. Run that again with temp. What? Have I tried using Kaido? No. Why is it no longer generating? What is wrong with the SAML request thingy? Huh? Oh, from the callback. That is the callback. Why does that fail? What? I'll try it for another time. What? How is that even decoding? GitLab, not GitHub. GitLab. Clear this all out. Oh, did I not use SSO? No, I didn't use SSO. Did I use SSO? I don't remember. No, I definitely did. I definitely did. Did I? I'm lost. I'm tired. I forgot. I don't remember if I used SSO or not. Okay, now we're signed in via SSO. Now we have this. We take this. We copy this. We put it in here. Why does it still look like gobbledygook? What the heck? The response file? Yeah, that's the response file. Huh? I'm missing something. What we had it? We literally just had it working. What am I missing? Unless I need to use the guac one. No, it shouldn't matter. Intercept the URL in basic code. Modify the XML content using a script. Okay. Let me go back. What if we just... This one worked, right? What if we just... Wait. This one worked. Okay, I think this is the one that actually was valid. Let's just modify this. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if we can do that. It's gonna say we modify this to be the correct destination, but dude, I think why can't we? Oh my gosh, why can't we get this valid SAML response? Why is it like not even decoding correctly? Wait, where is it? There it is. Yeah, I don't like that at all. That's definitely valid, though. It's like encrypted or something. Alright, well, you know what? Let me just... I'll modify it then. What does it want it to be? It wants it to be that URL. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done it that way. Is there any other place that's referenced? I don't think so. I wonder if this will work. It might break like signature stuff, but maybe it'll still work. Oh, recipient here. Is that good? Is there a place where it references guac? No. Alright, let's try this. Okay, written to out.txt. Do that. Do this. Cookie. Please be valid. Wait, is that valid? Is that valid cookie? Did that work? Hold the phone. We're good. Okay. There's no projects? Wait, what? Oh, admin. Here we go. We are a GitLab admin. Okay. Oh my goodness. Another step, another hour down, another step forward. There's no more projects. I wonder what we would do now. We can make a runner, I suppose. What if we do that? Wait, there is a runner. What is this? Aw, resume. Okay, and now we head back over here and run that, thingy majiggy. Run that pipeline. With that runner. Run pipeline. Am I listening? Should be. Good job. Might not be using it with that runner though. Oh, I have to assign a runner to it. Okay. How do I assign this runner? I'll look it up. Settings CI/CD runners. What? Maybe I'll just make a new one. No, pipeline editor. No. This one's here. Pipeline 2. Build job. Go to project CI settings to assign a runner. Okay. Available instance runners. Now it's available. How do I use it? Yo, what up, Andrew? Didn't run, did it? No. I want to use that runner. I don't want to make a new one. Oh gosh. Instance runners. These runners are available to all groups and projects. Are you sure about that? Maybe we need to run the pipeline as an admin. Let's just make a new project. Let's just make a new project as an admin. New rank project. Rev. Sure. I wonder how Guacamole is going to play into this then. We'll see. Build pipelines. Pipeline editor. How often do you see DC with no SMB? Never. How is that even possible? I mean, I suppose they... that can't work well. I've never seen that ever. That there's no way that it actually runs. What? You need a DC without SMB. That's preposterous. Alright, rev shell pipeline is added. Checking pipeline status. View pipeline. It's stuck. Because it doesn't have any runners assigned to it. Yo, how on earth do I assign a runner? Instance runners, yes. There's an instance runner pre-made. I just want to use that. We are an administrator. Well, on-screen instructions to register the runner from the command line. It's already registered, is it not? It's just not assigned. Creating runners in GitLab is a pain. You need to make sure the runner is tagged for the type of jobs you're trying to run. Interesting. I mean, it's an instance runner. It said it was available globally. But I guess not. Alright, let me go back to that. Where was it? Admin settings. CI/CD runners. There's this one that was created a year ago. Edit. Add tags. Run untaggable jobs. Use the runner for jobs without tagging. Maybe? Maybe that's it. Do I need to rerun it? Let's cancel it and rerun it. Oh, we have a specific... That should work now, actually. Oh, well, it's a tag job. Hold on, what's the job name? It's called build job. Let's add it there. Build job. Save. Okay. Now retry. Running. Okay, it's running now. Sweet. It can't pull the Docker image because it doesn't have internet access. So all that was for nothing? What? Huh? Failed to pull Alpine latest. Timed out. Trying to hit docker.io. No, you can run a local repo. Now, how do we do that? You need to configure it in CI YAML. Okay. In the pipeline editor or the... I would assume the pipeline editor, right? I'd assume right here. How would we do that? Run pipe GitLab pipeline about Docker. Yeah, we literally have exactly that, and that's not the case. Wait a minute. Ensure the host environment has necessary software. Using shell executor, select shell. Register the runner with your GitLab instance. During the registration process. Oh, so I think we need to register a new runner. I guess. Not this one. Can I just modify it and make it a shell runner? Executor type. I don't see anything about executor type. Alright, let's try and make a new runner then. New instance runner. I can't specify. How the fuck do I... this is lies. Let's check the GitLab docs. Try this. Using Docker images. Oh, you're saying using a local Docker image is what you're saying. You're not saying pull one remotely. Okay, I get that. Okay. I thought you were saying like it never even uses Docker, which was like news to me. But this makes a lot more sense. Okay, what would it have locally? We would have to like guess, I guess. Define image in there. What image would we want? We could do a new, like maybe new what is it? What is the IDP thingy called? Authentic. We could make a new authentic image, maybe. Maybe that one's local. We could do a new GitLab or a new Guacamole if those are Docker images. All right. So let's do this. We'll set image. Is it just like that, or would it be placed? Or would it be here? I think it would be here. Maybe. And then the image would be, let's do, what do you think would be best for this? What kind of image we want to deploy? Maybe authentic? Hosting your own registry of local images is a burden. But I think by default it's hitting. It's gonna hit docker.io. I don't think I can change that, can I? To my own IP? Docker imaging format? Oh, can I do it like that? Yeah, I see that. Where's that at? Here. Okay, so you can set that remotely. Interesting. Huh, that's cool. Okay, possibly. Dude, this is kind of absurd. Especially for a medium box. So then when I host a Docker image on port 5000, yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Picking up what you're putting down. Okay. Commit. Listen on 5000. Just to see if you get any interaction there. Then rerun this. Oh, it's already going. Pipeline failed. No interaction. What happened? Probably just formatting issues. Oh, it tried to hit me. Why didn't I get a connection? Connection refused. Connection refused. I probably should not be doing. Should do it like that. Let me rebuild. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yep. Okay. Cool. 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 All right. That did try to do that. All right. So now I gotta do Docker image, right? So. Can I, what's the word for this? How lenient, or like, no, how much can I configure Docker? Is what I'm saying here. How much can I configure Docker? Can I like add mounts to the image? Right? So can I like mount the actual host to a path on the container? Because I don't like, I'm gonna have to do some sort of container escape is my guess, unless there's some like internal network thing that I can hit through the container. Docker mount GitLab runner. Docker Compose in general, yeah. GitLab runner input, I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because you do it like that and just set the volumes. I don't know if you, hopefully you can, I don't know, maybe not. YAML file. Yeah, probably not. Because that would just be easy container escape, right? Volumes, is this real or is this cap? Is this just AI schlop, or is this actually real? Maybe it's real. Only one way to find out. Only one way. Let's just mount. I don't know how much I can mount there. Can I do, how much can I do? Can I do that? You just slash temp. Let's see. I'm not sure how much I can do with this. Volumes. Why is that? Property volumes is not allowed. Okay, yeah, it's just AI slop hallucinating. Never mind. Alright, let's get the actual image though. Host Docker image. Yo, Yeti with the tier 1. W Yeti. I appreciate you. Locally. Creating a super simple Docker image. Super simple. Are you sure about that? Super simple. I don't even want a node server. I just want like some Linux action. How do I host this locally though? How's that gonna work? Appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. What you talking about? This might be a Claude question. Docker run, yo, it's so helpful having like people that know this random shit. Registry. registry. Distribution implementation for storing and distributing container images. Yo, it's literally it's a Docker image that's made for distributing Docker images. That's absurd. Yo, that's kind of cool. Alright, so now we got Ubuntu. So then tag Ubuntu localhost 5000 / Ubuntu. And now push that. Okay, is that running? Yes, it is running. Okay, so then we hit Ubuntu latest. Ubuntu. Would it be under private? No, I think it would just be Ubuntu / Ubuntu latest, right? Surely. Let's give it a shot. Rasmus with the follow, thank you. Failed. What failed? You don't recommend Ubuntu because it's large? I mean, it's a lab environment. I don't care. Ubuntu latest is not present. Ooh. What? Ubuntu latest is not present. Excuse me? But it is. See, I did that right here. Is it just not called latest? Is that it? Just use this straight up without latest. It does. I did see that error, but is that the same error? Hold on. I did see that. Yeah, it's still giving HTTP to an HTTPS client. Yo, Cypher with the tier 1. Appreciate that, Cypher. Dude, 20 months? Yo, that's like Onk status. 20 months? Oh my goodness, dude. Wait, that means it's 4 months, so I would have been streaming for 2 years. Golly. That's crazy. Configure Docker daemon to treat specific registry address as an insecure registry, allowing it to use plain issues. No. What? Distribution. Here we go. Here we go. No. Maybe? No. I don't know. What the fuck? What? Oh my goodness, yo, Yeti with the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness, the Butter Bunny, Ramen, Particule, Block, and Real 6 Toes. Who the hell is Real 6 Toes? That's crazy. Oh my goodness, yo, W Yeti. Holy schmoly. That's crazy. Are you using GitLab container registry that comes with the instance? No, I was using Ubuntu. What do you mean? I was using Ubuntu remotely. I mean, I was considering using local images if I could use them. Not sure exactly which ones I want to use. But there's probably already Docker images on here that I could just use. Well, maybe we should try that. Might be a bit easier. Let's try... Let me try Authentic. Let's just try Authentic. Why not? I just want the image name. It's a dark image name. Okay, so it's like this. Or it could be any of these. Probably this one. Alright, so let's see if this one's already on there. Right? Oh, we just gotta pick something. I could debug the HTTP errors and stuff. See what happens. Please don't error. Wait, it looks like it's going. Hold on. I don't want to make any... I don't want to jinx myself, but hold on. Okay, no, the image is available. The image is available. Okay. Job failed. Why? Because... Is it because secret key's missing? Uh-oh. Why did it error out? Shit. Maybe we use... Maybe we use GitLab? At least we know this one worked. That's good. Let me just comment that out. Keep it there. Try that one. Looks like it's running. Give me the money. Oh my gosh, it worked. Alright, we are now on a container. Nice, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is ones. Still on the guac bullshit? No, we skipped guac. I don't know. I feel like we still got to get back to guac. Like what else? What was the point of all of this? I don't even know. There's got to be some way I can do a Docker escape from this, right? Surely. Let me like do research on this. GitLab Docker escapes. This is a different box. I can look at the write-up if it's different. Wait, what is this? GitLab RCE? I'm not sure we want that. Nah, bro. What was the ending of this? What happened? Did this get patched or what? Huh? This is 2019. Maybe we should try this. Because I can always run these commands myself. Yeah, permission denied. Bah. Dude, what if we didn't even? I'm getting lost. Do we need a shell on GitLab? What would have been the point? I don't know. I didn't even enumerate this user on GitLab. I just assumed it was straight to pipelines. Maybe this guy has something that I need. I should have looked at this guy more. Nothing is about bio. It's weird that a runner already existed though. I don't know, man. Weird email. SSH keys? No SSH keys. Can I recap? Yeah. A public GitLab repo exposed a password in a Git commit. That gave us access to an authentic IDP and GitLab. This GitLab version is vulnerable to a SAML auth bypass. So we did that to get access to GitLab as an administrative user. That's where we are now. I'm still trying to figure out what we want to get out of this. Year ago. Is it possible that a specific runner was... No, we're using this runner. Oh, why did I pause it? Whoopsies. Yeah, I don't know. How did I learn cybersecurity? Through CTFs mainly. Hack the box. File hooks? Weird. Master's degree or other certifications? No. Is it normal to take breaks or do you have to grind 24/7? That's for you to decide. I don't care. Do whatever you want to. Alright, so we're stuck on admin here. No shot there's another... We should still check. No, we'll see. Is beans soup? Yes. No. Maybe. I don't know. Dude, I don't think there's any straightforward RCE from GitLab, dude. I mean, yeah, we have a container shell, but it's like we can't do anything with it. We could hit local services, maybe? Hold on, let's run that again. Might be something local. What's going on there? Whoops. You can proceed from both the GitLab UI and the Docker container. Doesn't help a whole lot, but we'll see. Let me stabilize this. Yeah, where's my shell at? Come on. Thank you. Alright. Oh, what? This is just old? So there's 3306. Five, 8. What is like what are these? What are these? Empty reply. Empty reply. Would I reuse? Could I reuse these credits to hit my MySQL maybe? Do I really want to tunnel through this Docker container? Unless MySQL client installed. No, of course not. How can I proceed from both? I don't think adding an SSH key is gonna help me here because it's not like an interactive logon generally through SSH. It's just for Git actions generally. I don't know, maybe admin will be different. I don't see how though. Where am I? I want to go profile. What, password? Alright, make our password. I forgot my password. Send me an email. Alright, sweet. Add new key. Yeah, because that's just for Git operations. That's not actually going to give me a shell, right? Pretty sure that's the case. Yo, I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah. What is this? Oh, this port is the The Guacamole server. This is the Guacamole server. Right. Okay. I can hit the Guacamole server now. Would that help me? Maybe. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright. We back. Alright, so I can hit Guacamole now. Is that gonna help me? Possibly. Am I really gonna... Maybe I just do an SSH tunnel. Like, that's not gonna be bad, right? Let's just do an SSH tunnel. It's been a local system CTL SSH or star SSH. What's the hardest machine I've ever done? I don't know. I've done... How many Insanes have I done? Like, all the way through. I don't even know if I can filter by that. I've done, like, at least... around 7, maybe? Insane machines. Not sure which one was the hardest, though. So far, this is, like, one of the hardest mediums I've done, though. So let's do this. Let's do SSH Pebble at this. Why isn't that working? Hello? Hello? Tech V. I have SSH running, right? Yeah, it's running. Is it a firewall thing? How is it not connecting to me? Yeah, we're up. What's the most important and worthy certification? I mean, in what? Certification in what? I mean, that's very vague. Rope 2, maybe, yeah. I started it, like, looked at it for an hour, and I was like, yeah, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. No thanks. Does this really have, like, no network connectivity? What's going on here? I can ping myself. Red teaming? There's no, like, pure red teaming boxes. Not that I've ever done. Alright, so we can't hit SSH for some reason. don't know how I'm gonna. Can I hit like a web port? Okay, I can hit web. So maybe it's just yeah, you just can't hit port 22 then. Really? What if I change this like 22? Oops. Nah, that works, dude. Why would 22 be blocked? Stop SSH. It's on 22. Yeah. No, literally, it's just port 22 is for some reason blocked. Okay. So weird. So I need to system CTL SSH port 2222. It's an SSH config. Cool. Did my fucking what? All right, my shell just completely disappeared. All right, that's just cool. I guess. What? Okay. And it's just port. Yeah. Set that to port 2222. And then restart my SSH server. Okay. Hide champagne with the follow, thank you. Now let's run this again. Get me another rev shell. Oops, not listening. Alright. We hit a little stabilization. Alright. So now you should be able to SSH Pebble at me. Some weird's going on. I didn't specify the port. What's it? Dash P? There we go. Okay. Cool. Alright. So we got that working. So now let's do like a... What is this? Extreme Red Team Labs. AD chain. Red Team Labs. Looks interesting. That could be cool. How much does it cost? Do they not list the prices, dude? Or is it free? No shot, it's free. Damn, that's root? No. On a Docker container, we're root, yeah. On a Docker container. SSH forward all local ports to the remote host proxy. -D 1080. Alright, if that shit worked, then in theory, I should be able to proxy chains. Nmap. -p. What was that? Some janky stuff. Here are the local ports. I should be able to hit 8 that on local ports. No, it'd be the target, right? What? What am I doing wrong? $1080 isn't even going. We're not even chugging on 1080. It didn't work. -pn? Yeah. I use -pn. It's not like the SOX proxy isn't even open. That's the problem here. The SOX proxy isn't even open. So yeah, we're using -d. I don't understand why it's not open though. Didn't open the SOX proxy. Maybe I should use a different port? Oh, well that time I didn't even do it, I guess. Let's go 699-69420. Bad port. Yeah, because that's too high. Okay, great job. Let's go 4269. I don't even see the SOX proxy, like, up. What am I doing wrong? I don't think I'm doing that the way I want to do that. Yeah, I'm not doing this right. Do I work in office or remotely? I work remotely. I suppose we could just individually forward these. No big deal. We want -r, I think. It's like a reverse SOX proxy is what I want. There's no facility for providing reverse tunnels. I know for a fact there is. Was your first job remote, or did it require prior experience? This is my first full-time job, and it is remote. Let me do this. Let's just do this. Dash R. What was the? Let's go tac L or tac R. This. To get you out of the hole, you're looking for something much simpler. Uh-oh. Well, thanks. We're about to end up tunneling through this runner and then hitting the internal Guac server. So it's simpler than tunneling. Then how would I be able to access it through the container then? It's something specific to the container. What? What? These are just the templates. Dude, this is gonna be so cool once I understand it. So eager to figure this out. This has been a really cool box. It's very real world as well. I've come across in situations that are exactly like this. You have to enumerate something. You do it through the container or through the GitLab UI. You can do it just through the GitLab UI? How the hell does that make sense? I have to enumerate something. What else is there to enumerate? What the fuck is this? Alright, I'm actually a goober, bro. I checked the environment variables for... what's his face? For the low priv, but I didn't check it for the administrator. Wow. I'm a simpleton. How would I get this through the container? I have no idea. How would I even get this through the container? That makes no sense. Should be in containers environment variables? I just env? Oh, fuck me. Check that out. Curious. I'm curious. I'm curious. Wow, it is. That's cool. That is cool. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we have that. So now we should be able to use that token to forge a... it's not even a cookie. It's a... forge a SAML request? Is that the right... Is that the right term for it? Forge a SAML request for AK admin for Guac. Easy peasy. How do we do that? I'm gonna have to look it up, do some research, but at least we got that. Okay. Let's just search literally just for that. Let's get all information we can about it. API token to authenticate to the... No, it's the API token. We just have the what token? It just says token. I don't know if... I assume that's like the secret something. Okay, example usage. Create token. This is Terraform. Is that... Do we get that token anywhere from... here? Anything that looks like that? Is it the authentic session? Mob with the follow. Thank you. Hello, hello. Password. It's not like a cookie. It's a token. Not sure how that token's used. Let me curl this out. Let's do this. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah, let's actually do this. Or, I don't know if that's what I wanted to do. I kind of want to get the flow. Nah, we'll just do more research. It's fine. Okay. These should be good. Outpost with dark on the outpost in a separate compose project. Okay, so the token is shown in the Docker environment variables. What is that used for? How do we use it? Deploying it. Yeah. Not the secret key. It's token. How's your computer live with all these tabs open? These to be fair, this isn't that many tabs. You should see me at work, dude. SAML provider. Oh, let's actually search for this. Okay. Outpost token. Okay. So when you set up authentication, you have the host and the token. Now, I'm tweaking out. Yo, how do we use this, bro? What box we doing? What up, Yanes? We're doing Barrier. We ended up popping a shell And then in the environment variables was the IDP token. So we're trying to use this to like forge SSO flows. Forge stuff, I think, is what we want to do. For the other app, the Guacamole app. Authenticate request to the Authentic API. Is that really that? Is that true? Oh, how true that is. Yeah, that is true. We'll see. Forge cookie? It's not. I don't think it's for forging cookies. Is it an API token? Is it just an API token? Is that it? It might be just that. I can't tell. All right, what does this look like when we actually are signed into Authentic? Like, is that just what the cookie looks like? Storage. What are these values? Just the session, the CSRF. Yeah, it's not exactly what we want. It's got to be like an API token then. Let's check this. It does hint at the API from these docs. The Authentic API token can be passed as this environment variable. Yeah, it's exactly what's going on here. So that is the API token, I assume. What are we currently trying? We're trying to abuse the API token to get access to Guacamole through SSO. Okay. Where were we? Here. It just says token equals. Okay, so let's just look up Authentic API docs. Admin. File create. Authenticators. Wait, let's see what happens when we do it. Let's see the flow, what happens when we do it. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. And then we can just copy, we just change the API request maybe? We'll see. If I close this out, hop back over here. We go to, let me kill whatever is on that runner. So that is this, yeah, let's close that. It's clogging up history. Oh, that wasn't it. Where's that coming from? Jobs 14. Where's that coming from? Here. Goodbye. Thank you. Which CTF? It's called Barrier on Hack the Box. Yeah. Here, what was the host barrier? That's what we want. Okay, we want to go in as Satoru. So here's that flow. Admin settings, we could check, yeah. Did you work today as a pen tester besides this? No, I don't work on the weekends. Where's the password? Here it is. Is there a token being passed anywhere to these APIs? JVT root config. That's publicly accessible though. Anyway, continue. Okay. So how do we get the SAML response to send to Guacamole? How do we get that? How do we get that? Right here. Query SAML request. Don't you have a LinkedIn? Yes. Searching for command injection? No. Absolutely not. Quite the opposite. All right, yeah, let's actually do that. We get the API stuff. API docs. What are the endpoints that I can hit with this? Where was that at? Here. Admin. There's so much. So there's admin settings. Settings retrieve. Admin settings. Let's try that. In theory, this should say we are denied. Right now. 4-3, cool. Let's try and add that token. What are we scanning for? We're not scanning for anything. I do not permission to perform this action. Bearer? What? Or is it not that? Yeah, it's authorization. Okay. It doesn't want the actual variable name. Okay, cool. Alright, but how do we get... We still need to impersonate AK admin. Am I actually going to look through all of these docs? That would be redonkulous. Authenticators. Settings update. What does it look like? Globally enable, disable impersonation. That might be interesting. What does that mean? Alright, well, let's turn that to true. Let's actually throw a bear token in here. I love these API stuff that like formats everything for you. So nice. Then all we'll need to do is replace the host. What was the host? This. Oh. Wait, it didn't place the token in there? Really? Put it in there. It's not. Okay, we don't care about any of that. We just want impersonation to be true. That's really it. What if we just do that? Do that. Cool. Impersonation is true now. Okay. Can I change password maybe of the other guy? Hold on. Let's see if we can impersonate. don't see any tab for impersonation. Not so sure about that. Okay. Back to the docs. Let's go for password. No, nothing. Those. God, why are there so many API endpoints? This is ridiculous. Root config. Oh, it's public config. We don't care about that. Why is there no search for docs? I guess there is. Password? I just get to OAuth 2, I guess. Where's OAuth 2? Oh, there. Okay, I am blind. Access tokens? Try updating impersonation. Use core users impersonate create. Let me try just getting an access token. See what that looks like. Oh, it's completely empty? Cool. Wait, does it require these? Or is that the output? That's the response. That's the responses. Yeah. We don't require any parameters. Check out core. Core tokens list. Okay, cool. This is exactly what we want. Oh my gosh, we have so many users. There's so many bullshit. All right, here's admin. Authentic default admin. Oh, is there anything for AK? Okay, that was the default admin. Yeah. Okay. UID. Wait, but it doesn't show his token. Am I blind? It doesn't show his token. Oh, I probably have to put the UUID after it, huh? Core uses password create? Search for password. I guess I gotta expand it. Oh wow, it doesn't even require a previous password. Okay, that's awesome. That makes it super easy. And then we'll throw his ID in there. So his ID is it just 4? I think it's just 4. I think in this case it's just 4. And just change that to a post request. They get password 123. That JSON. Okay. So if all is well, you should be able to do this. You should be able to head to Guacamole. And we should be able to log out. Relog in. Hit what was it? Something admin. AK admin. Password 123. Let's go. Huge. Please tell me the terminal on my screen. Can we add one? Wait, what? This is nothing. What? Hold on, maybe there's something more. Maybe there's some other platform that I haven't seen. Hold on. Shit. Surely. Admin interface. Maybe we can get something with that. I don't know. Guacamole. You can edit these now too. Why can't we hit guacamole though? I mean, we can, but it's like empty. There's nothing. Just like the other goober. System tasks. Oh, that's not much. Creations. Guacamole. Dude, I for sure would have thought there'd be something in guacamole at that point. Try to get a shell on guac since. Well, yeah, I would assume this dude would have a session opened on guac, but I guess not. Which is weird. We're trying to get a shell in general. Might be way through this. Depends, I'm not sure. These system texts seem interesting, but maybe we can't modify them. It can restart the test, but it doesn't look like I can add them. Surely guacamole's up for a reason, right? Guacamole. What other possible user? No, go back. Can I maybe I just hold on. Can I give check access? Who's Mackie? There's a different user, Mackie? Who's Mackie? Hold on now. Who's Mackie? That doesn't show up here. Check access, Mackie. Success. Who is Mackie, bro? Should have done that through here. Let's actually sign in through here. Bro, who is Mackie? Maybe Mackie's an admin. I'm thinking. Manage users. Mackie. Impersonate. Hold on. We're cooking now. Guacamole. Please. No connections! Wait, what? It's AK admin. It's not guac. It's not. What? Hold on, log out first. Yo, Psycho with the raid. Appreciate you. Now we're Mackie, and it's empty. Oh, maintenance! Hold on! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that took a while. That took 4 hours and 42 minutes for me to shell this box. Oh my goodness. That took way too long. Wait, I can't type? Let me type. Let me type. Let me type. Oh, there we go. Busty. It's just so slow. Done this box on stream a few days ago. It's fun. Yeah, this is a great box. This is really cool. Oh, I can't paste? Oh, that's fun. I have been disconnected. Wow, right as I was almost done typing my command. Wait, now it's not, there's no input delay. This is awesome. Never mind. Happy that happened. 10, 10, 15, 134, 443 ESH. Gelled. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. What's BusyBox for? Popping a show. But like its legitimate purpose is just like it's like old packages and stuff. Mac. Cool. All right. Hopefully root is not another 5 hours. Dude, that was one of the hardest medium boxes I've ever done. It was a good box though. I don't know if I'd rate it medium. Maybe it's just not my style. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Let's actually do this for persistence. Cool. Oh. There we go. Close Firefox pages for the love of God. No. Guac was the CMS? No. The Guac is like a remote terminal viewer thing. What is this? Sure. This guy's password. That's cool, Defus. What are we doing? Okay, so it's Mackie and Mackie admin. Interesting. Alright, let's get, like, LinPeace running. Dude, I hope this won't take as long. Because I'm wiped out after that. Give me the money. Give me the money. Oh. Yo, I'm tired. Dude, generally on who made this? Was it XCT? Generally the privesks are it was generally the privesks are not I mean they're easier, but generally they're not much easier. Recap. I'm not gonna do the entire box again. It was, I'll just explain it. It was GitLab instance, Guacamole instance, and to authenticate to both of those was authentic IDP. With GitLab, there was a public repository open that had a password for a low privilege user. You could use that to authenticate to everything via the IDP, but you couldn't get much. The GitLab instance was vulnerable to an SSO like bypass thing. So we used that to get admin on GitLab. On GitLab, we made a pipeline, run that to get a container shell. In the environment variables was the API token for authentic. We used that to change the admin user's password on authentic. And then we impersonated a different user that had admin, basically admin on Guacamole. Guacamole gave us a shell. Long time no see. How's your work? You still working at this company? Yes, sir. It's great. Dr. Succeed with the follow. Thank you. Oh, it's Phone Lab. Whoopsies. I forgot. Dash O, temp, balloon peas. Flag. Good spelling as well. Dash O. We're gonna run all of these besides cloud. Cool. Alright. Run that again. Oh, I got such a headache. We're almost done though. I don't know if we're almost done. It could easily take me another 4 hours. I have no idea. What is root running? What the heck is root running all this stuff? We have, what is dumb in it? They're running GitLab. GitLab. I don't know. I'm tweaking out. Ruby, GitLab. Okay, it seems like root is running the GitLab process. Multiple paths to root from here? Alright, cool. Root's got all these Docker containers going. I don't see them being like mounted. Oh, Docker proxy, never mind. What is it? I mean, that makes sense. That doesn't help me though. Of course we're running linpeas. That's Tomcat. Cron action? Should check for crons. With peace by. Peace by. Peace by. Pizza pie. Come on. What is P? Well, we're not in that group, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, it's P locate group. It's the SGID. I don't know what the fuck that is. I didn't check bash history. It's probably empty actually. Bow, bow, bow. Lots of this is junk. Let me just check. Anything else? Mackey's logged in? That's just me, right? Surely that's just me. There's Mackie ADM as well. Interesting. That black hole's that, and that's fair. Holy Docker images. I can see why they said it would take 7 minutes to boot. There's a lot here. Okay, we're back up there. Probably nothing else down here is my guess. Maybe there is. Should still look through these. Alright, I don't see much of interest. This is Hack the Box. What did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to run Peace By. You fell asleep during my live stream. Okay. Peace By. Peace By. Then go to bed. Right, we'll set that going for a minute. Auto vacuum. What the hell is that? Same stuff we saw earlier. IRQ balance. I saw some I think I saw some IRQ stuff in opt. Go checking Postgres. I think I saw the process running as root just to find Darcy root. Alright, I'll check that out again. Attack the box, yes. Root's got GitLab runner. Redis, possibly? Omnibus CTL. Like, what? Weird. Renans with the follow. Any crons? Oh shit, I think we might. What are all this? Ron C. Moby. I don't know what the hell that is. H Crocs with the follow, thank you. run Redis. Was Redis open? Remember that. What are all these commands it's running? Health check from GitLab. Lifecycle AK. What the heck is that? Okay, seems to be just running that stuff over and over and over again. Wait, he's running curl? Hold on, what? Embed curl, fail, max time, insecure, localhost 443/help. Weird. Weird. I assume we need to go to the ADM user first. They're running this lifecycle AK stuff. I don't know what's up with that. Is there a lifecycle directory? No, there's not. Can I make one? No. There. Log. There's no bar. Oh, there it is. Log. Anything I can read here? It would just have to be for the Mackie user or world readable. Probably not. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything of much use here. All right. Oh. What did? All right, there's plocate. What is plocate? Is what is that like? No, I'm thinking pgraph. What is plocate? Posting locate. Weird. No interesting files that I saw. Probably is there rsync open? Let me check that. We could also dump. You know what we could do is we could dump the databases. If we have access to that. I don't even know if we do. What was I just about to do? Oh. There's a local user. Wait, what is local? Permission denied. Local. Interesting. Weird. There's a user called local. Okay. I wonder if this SSH key is just like reused for the admin guy. No. It's weird he's got two of those keys. Maybe this one is for some reason. No. Um, local user. What is up with that? There's not much more interesting services to look for. Right, we've MySQL. I'm not sure what this is. I don't know if it's gonna help much. I don't think there's rsync stuff. That'd be NFS. What was the what's the rsync port? James Alexi with the follow, thank you. 873. Wait, rsync uses 22. Hold on. Eight seven three. I don't see that open. This is the medium box. So I would rate it at least hard. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm not the best at this weird stuff, but... Look for entry configs, you look for writable files, conf, service. Yeah, we did that. Did I complete slash rank? Did I compete? No. I did some automated stuff with linps. I could check that manually more if I wanted to. Is it? It's dash owner, right? How did that not find anything? Dash user, it's not owner, user. User and group is what it is. Okay, I should... most of this stuff is junk. Yeah, it's all junk. Weird. Out. Getting tired, dude. GitLab running through. Can you mount slash? How would we mount slash? And three different darts. We didn't have permission to. It wasn't running as a privileged container. For obvious reasons. It never should be. Plocate is not running as root, it's running as a plocate user. random process stuff. Yeah, this is all the same. Yeah, privileged container at one point, didn't you? Don't you know? If I had a privileged container, then that'd be GG. By privileged, I mean like with the dash privilege flag in Docker. That would allow me to mount the host operating system to it. I wouldn't have needed to do any of this crap. And I can't run Docker command. Huh? Oh, I meant Docker PS. Can't run Docker PS. Can't connect to the Docker socket. Oh, maybe I might be able to doubt it though. I feel like I need to get to one of these users. Local or Mackie admin. Maybe I should like look for that stuff. I'll look for all files with the string. 2 into dev null. First in with the follow, thank you. Did you check the simple things? I hope so. I don't know. I'm really tired. I may have not. The simple things. I feel like I did though. I think you didn't check something you wanted to check. What was that? What did I not check that I wanted to? In the home directory? I don't know about that. Hello, Yacho. Need that running spine shell. Something in the home directory I wanted to read? No, there isn't. Bash history is trashed. I could do that for password. I'm searching specifically from this Mackie admin user. Probably should just do that for Mackie. I'm gonna change that to actually just Mackie. Oh, it's doing making. Oh, that sucks. It's a lot of false positives. What if I did this? grep-v making. Oh, dash IP is what I want. Can you suggest me CTS for network pen testing? Hack the box. Do any of them. Holy headache. Yo, we gotta get this box done in like an hour before I gotta go. We are almost done. What else would I want? Anything weird like temp? No, It's all my stuff. Toughest box you've ever seen? No, definitely not. I mean, it's this. I think it's only going to take us one stream. I've done boxes that have taken me like 3 streams. All right, that's all bullshit. I guess we could do that. What are these? Those are just SSH keys and stuff. That doesn't help. They must have changed something? What do you mean they must have changed something? For me, bash history was the key. Bash history's empty, dog. Maybe it was an unintended? I don't know. What you talking about? Hold the phone. Guacamole. Guacamole password. Guacamole MySQL password. Wait, that's good stuff. Let me read that file, actually. It's like this, right? Yep. 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 What is it? Dash D? It's a database. GuacTB. Could have assumed. Why is this failing? No, it's not using the database. How do I force the database? Capital D. Or dash database equals. Why are you connected to data? Brother. Thank you. I'm an idiot. We're good. Guacamole. So that's not a password hash. I don't know if you've ever seen a password hash before, but yeah, that's not a password hash. What the fuck? Password history? Empty. Excuse me? Well, it's not using data. It's not using this database for logon, right? It's using the SSO. So I don't think it's gonna help. Maybe there's some other, maybe database. What else? There might be something else in here that helps. Oh, Mackie admin. We had access to maintenance. But there's Mackie admin now. Or that's a different connection. Who has access to that connection? Hold on, this is good stuff here. Connection permission? Maybe? about that. Wait, can we... How do we grant ourselves this connection? Gajid, hello? Blue bug with the follow, thank you. Connection attribute. Yeah, we're gonna check all these. Probably should just go one by one, honestly. That was empty. Oh my lord, there's Mackie Admin's SSH key. Hell yeah. Connection parameter, that checks out. Alright, cool. This is awful. Hopefully I can get this formatted. It is... We want parameter value. We want parameter value where username equals Mackie Admin. Parameter value where username equals Mackie Admin. Choose something that formats nicely. What? I don't column username? Is this not a column? Wait. Oh, it's not a column. You know what? This might actually be fine. Hold on. I think we have to crack this. And then Mackie admin dot SSH. 600 SSH Mackie admin at barrier.vl-i.key. Yeah, it's password protected. SSH to John. Mackie. Into Mackie.hash. John Mackie.hash. Word list equals user share word list rock you. Come on. Could be one of the previous passwords as well. Might be, actually. What passwords do we have? We should have written them all down. Whoopsies. Wait, surely it needs... In order to make the SSH connection, it needs to know the password. What is this? Is this it, maybe? That was it. Okay, cool. I don't know if that's its actual password, though. Probably not. Yeah, no. Just the SSH key password. It doesn't have sudo permissions, though. Oh, it's bash history here. There it is. Oh, wow. And then it's just root. Okay. No, good job, Pebble. Alright, cool box. Really cool box. I'm glad we finished that root within like 20 minutes. Because I gotta go. W box. Again, I always love the phone lab boxes. They're always really fun and creative. Always require lots of context. It's never just like really random CVEs. There was one CVE involved in that box, but I think it played in very nicely with the whole SSO setup. Chat. W stream, W box. And I appreciate everyone for kicking with your boy today. I appreciate all the donos, follows, biddies, subs. Especially Yeti with the 5 gifted. That's crazy. And everyone just learned something new. Overwatch is a new XQC box on Hackbox. Pretty cool. We'll do that next. XQCs. That's crazy. We'll do that next stream. That sounds fun. Let's check it out actually. Overwatch. What's the difficulty? Oh, it's not even a Vulnlab merge. Okay, I saw the icon. I was like, this isn't a Vulnlab icon. But he made it. It's just 4 Hackbox. Okay, pretty low root time. But it could still be fun. We'll do that next stream. That'll be fun. Oh, it's still active. Oh shit, it's an active box. All right, never mind. We won't do it. We won't do it on stream. We'll do it when it retires. Who's live right now? Can we rate anyone? We can rate GoPro. GoPro doing a little DJing. Shit, let's rate GoPro, dude. Fuck yeah. Raid GoPro. All right, chat. Again, I'll see y'all next week. Yo, YouTube video should be coming out within like, hopefully, I hope 2 weeks maybe. Hoping 2 weeks around there. That'll be hype when that comes out. Anyways, I'll see y'all later. All right, peace out, y'all. Go give GoPro some love.